Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Coming out aggressively. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. All kinds of running room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. After a play like that, you have to get it in the end zone on this drive. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. They're working that left side. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes! They'll line up to go for two. To the air, it's Bradley. He's got it in the end zone for the two as they draw a little closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be brought down. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Returner brings it out to the 48. And your Colorado Buffaloes.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Buffaloes want to move quickly. It's great to send that blitz and get the heat on the quarterback, but you might need a little help on the backside with this guy.
Yeah, because now you're putting your guy in man-to-man situation.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. Used the play fake, now to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Quarterback checking the play. Looking downfield, it's Bradley. And he's got it! Touchdown, Buffs!
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. 32. Looking for blockers. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency,
and try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Touchdown, Colorado. The defense takes matters into their own hands. That ball was squirting around on the field, finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
And it's so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
Trying to pound it in. He's in there. Two-point conversion is good and pushes the lead to 5. That is a defensive player's dream. The ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Now they find themselves behind, David. Let's see if they have an answer.
Yep, losing the lead, obviously lose a little bit of momentum, but this offense, you can gain it right back, Palmer. Let's get a drive starter going. Find some guys you know you're going to make some plays for.
So that's the challenge for them. You got to answer, right? You got to take the field here. You got to execute, be physical, and regain this lead.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Dropping back, it's Uiagalelei. Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Buffalo!
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick 6.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Back to the ground game on the left. Open space at the 25. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Here comes the offense on first down.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Colorado 47, Virginia 35.
He's looking to throw it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The Cavaliers in the hurry-up. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's fourth and long. Like, it's one thing if it's fourth and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Got room on the return. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
And that's a really good job by the defense. understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks.
Oh, he wants it all. Pulls it in inside the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bucks! And they'll try to tack on 2. Back to throw, it's Bradley. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
53, Virginia 35.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
The return is brought down at the 5. And the Virginia offense.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook there.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration. Going for it all. He's got it. Touchdown, Colorado. And the beatdown has ensued.
Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. And that is not what he had in mind as he steps out of bounds at the 3-yard line. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Spits it out to the back. Got his man in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes his connection. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. So they're facing third and short from the 25. Dropping back, it's Uiagalelei. Makes the grab on the left. At the 45 on his way. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Looking for more room. The 10. Touchdown, Buffaloes. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make...
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. On the move from inside his 5.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Looking to go up top on first down. Sends it downfield, and is knocked away. An incomplete, the defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Bradley. Dances away. Fires downfield. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Gonna take a shot. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
And the defense gets the big 3rd down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. These are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
Finds his man, and they convert. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The offense lining up for a first down play. Back to throw, it's Bradley. Wasting no time taking a shot. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Bucks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
22.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they like.
Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Clemson will send the punt team out. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He's got great speed. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. The touchdown drive cut the deficit last time they had it. Forced the punt. Now a chance to really make this a football game.
And I think if you're the offensive coordinator here, you're revisiting that last drive and asking yourself, okay, what did I call? What worked? What can I keep dialing up so we can keep scoring?
Dang right, because you got the momentum. You're back in this football game. Everything is going your way. Your defense just contributed, so that lead they had, just keep chipping away, and who knows what will happen.
And the Buffaloes headed quickly to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Now from inside the red zone. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to pass, it's Bradley. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and you know exactly where he's going to be every single play.
He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. A famous writer once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Colorado. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
From the gun, almost had the completion, just missed it. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here.
Defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Leaves it with the running back. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
He's going down at the 22. That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Clemson 35.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. It's complete to the left.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. And the Tigers are on the move. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Off he goes. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here comes Clemson with another first down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on second down. They'll put the tight end in motion. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill. Uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to the big tight end. And it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 30. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. He'll keep it himself.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for a loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
First order of business here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. And the Buffaloes are threatening on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Bradley. Going for 6. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. He leaves it with his back. Offense getting set for 1st down. Scanning the field, it's Bradley. He's going to take a shot right away. And he's got it at the 25. And he ran away. Take it in. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Running back searching for a hole. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it to him.
Fires and picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. The offense set for a first down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down and run. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big game, and they've got it first and goal. The Buffaloes are rolling down the field. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bucs! Getting aggressive here and going for two. They're trying to slam it in. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the two-point conversion. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this round.
Now on second down after the good first down run. The give out of the gun. And the Raging Cajuns get it past the sticks.
Offensively, and are you going to take 4 to 6 every play? Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm going to take that every single time. Great job by the offense. Staying patient, staying true to who they are. You want to run the football. You want to be physical. You want to establish yourself. Check, check, check.
Offense gets set for second down.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Louisiana 35.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And this defense has got to make a play, right? It's the fourth quarter. We're trailing. You know this offense, they're going to get conservative. They want to eat that clock. You got to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to make plays. Got to get that football back.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy. Because of his frame, you're not really going to match up. But this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
And that triple option is exactly what it sounds like. You have the dive, the quarterback run, and the pitch. And the QB was a little bit confused what to do.
And you wondered if he would have had an opportunity to get that pitch off. But how are they going to get this option game going?
I got to do a really good job with my quarterback threatening that. I can't let him sit on the line of scrimmage and play patient where he can play me and slow play. I got to make him come to me, and then that pitch works a little bit faster.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. To the air. It's Yarnell. Working that left side now. Got a lot of running room. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap it.
A first down run on the doorstep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Can the D deny them on second and goal? They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They want to dance their way in on third and goal. And tackled there by the defense.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on fourth down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Well, that's a huge kick right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big one.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the grab down the left side. Afterburner's coming. Touchdown, Colorado! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Now they'll try to tie it up with the 2 late. Looking to throw, it's Bradley. And the pass hits, picked off. And stampeding through the defense. This looks like the regular kickoff unit coming onto the field, and I would think with just a timeout left at this juncture, you got to send the hands guys out and try to get an onside kick. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
I think that's one the kick returner is going to want to take back. That was a ball he probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position, but now they are way back there.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Raging Cajuns inside the final minute trying to drain the clock. The run from the shotgun. Sweet cut there. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll bring it back. It's Lacey. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to throw, it's Bradley. He's going to go for a big one. Reels it in down the left side. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him. Here comes the two-point try. He'll ride his man on the option. Knocked down for the tackle.
I do like the play call offensively here. In a two-point situation, trust your quarterback to get it in, but this defense does such a good job rallying to the football, and they come away with no points on the two-point attempt.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Ott. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Tackled, but he has a first down.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Run it with the fullback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
Better block. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, get me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
The Tar Heels will call on their punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Slips through the line. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This feels like a pivotal moment. Get the ball back on the punt. You need to put points on the board on this drive.
Yeah, its sense of urgency right now has got to be high for this offense. Trailing the way they are here, David, they've got to be able to put something together, score some points, and build confidence.
Yeah, it's not panic time, but you do want to build that confidence and find something that you can do well to start to build on. I think this...
Trying to get behind the defense. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Buffs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the returner will be dragged down. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the move, it's Ott. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Now the play fake. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Smashes through the tackle. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got it on the outside. It's Davis.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, North Carolina 35.
We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on second down. Let's go. Holds and fires complete to the right. Touchdown, Colorado! And they take it in for 6 more points. On to attempt the try. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. And here's the return. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. On the ground, it's Ott. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Trying to get to it. And down he goes back with the 3.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card, and you saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
Bringing it back, it's Lacey. And the returner is stopped. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your own?
Makes the catch! Touchdown, Buffaloes! They move on top here in the fourth. And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Looking for a man, it's Bradley. Throws for the tight end. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
41, North Carolina 35.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. And that pass picked off. Taking it the other way. The 30. He's at the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Bucks! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And the returner will be knocked down. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
They're trying to get to it. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2. So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They get him stopped, but he found a couple of cracks in that cover team and gets it out to the 43. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good...
And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado! To throw, it's Bradley. Steps away to find some room. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But
it's another safety. Can you believe this? Second of the game. So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Lets it fly. And he makes the catch inside the 10. They make the tackle. Fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Quarterback checking off. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And the route is on.
Someone say run the clock. Someone say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
North Carolina, 35.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They'll throw it on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
if you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. First down here for the offense. Dropping back, it's Bradley. Oh, he's going to go up top. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bucks! No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. From the gun, he'll try to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Maffa. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Running it back, it's Lacey. Touchdown, Colorado! And the special teams, that's always a momentum builder. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He gets the 2-point conversion, and we've got a ball game. They're down by 7. The kickoff team is out there after that punt return for a touchdown. They'll try to pin him deep. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Rodgers. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll go up.
And the Buffalo.
Just what they needed to get the ball back.
And quarterbacks have to really understand spacing. They got to understand I'm near the sideline. I can shade inside of that guy and understand there's not a lot of room outside. He does a really good job of knowing where he is on the field, breaking on the football, and making the interview.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Going for it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Here's the return from inside the 25. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Colorado 36, NC State 35.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. They go right back to him. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. They're such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Rodgers. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Quick completion on the out. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. He's moving out of the pocket. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative.
Oh, look out. The ball's free. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. The problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
It's a 1-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Right down the middle. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Bringing it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You can tell quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's going to fire deep. And he's got it inside the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bucks. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. He wants to throw. Release to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Hoffa. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one instead. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Caught, close to the marker, it's Singleton. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Those kind of plays can be huge for momentum. Even with the short return, they're set up at the 45. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse
fires toward the end zone. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. 2-point conversion attempt is coming. He wants to throw it. Keeps looking downfield. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
He's taking the deep shot. And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Wants to throw. It's Rodgers. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in?
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting a big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado! And the pummeling has started.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll bring it back. And the returner will be brought down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. To the air on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the pass goes incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock strikes 0, ball game is over. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it. First down here for the offense. Looking for a man. It's Bradley. Taking a shot on the first play. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Coming after it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get it.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The Hokies will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you didn't.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. With the catch, it's Davis. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They try to go draw, but there's just way too much penetration in the middle of the offensive line, and that the offense has a negative play.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. The completion well past the sticks. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He makes a grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Virginia Tech.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air, it's Bradley. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback caught on 2 and sacked at the 12.
How about that from the offense? Second and goal. Everything says you might run the football. They try to throw it, and man, was that unsuccessful. Sitting back in the pocket, just throw the football away. Don't take the sack. Don't go backwards, especially inside the 3-yard line. Set up in such good position.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on fourth down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Bucks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished, but this offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The handoff keeps working on that clock. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. And the Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And his running backs have all kind of success. Now we're getting later in the game. We've got to make sure we get some stops, get the ball back to our offense.
The Hokies will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against, going to take a shot at this DB. And he's got it inside the 25.
And man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. And that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot and led to a wide open receiver.
And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the... And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Colorado!
How about that? Coming up big. Less than 30 seconds in the ballgame. You need a score, and this offense absolutely responds. Go kick that extra point, take a 7-point lead, and let your defense finish this one off.
And they did have to knock through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the fourth. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Timeout, Virginia Tech.
Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Comes out throwing on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back. At the 20. And he takes the interception return out of bounds, and that's how we'll wrap it up. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback will audible. Going up top on first down. Going for a big play right off the bat. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. The defender right there almost had it in his grasp.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Looking downfield, it's Bradley. He's going up top. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
When I'm an offensive coach, I'm going to take shots. I'm going to take those 50-50 balls, and most of the time I'm going to trust my wide receiver to come down with it. The defensive back said, no, sir.
Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
And that one falls incomplete. A huge... defense.
And I get it. At this point in the second half, dude, we got to make something happen. We haven't been good enough. We got to score a lot of points and quickly. You got to be aggressive. They tried. They failed again. This game is all but over.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
Nice job by the defense. First and goal situation, you can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. Touchdown, Mustangs. And the stomping has commenced. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And
makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. And the Buffaloes moving quickly to the line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple...
He lets one fly deep. He caught it. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buffaloes! How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
22.
Straight ahead from inside his 25. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Pocket starts to collapse. He's got it. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. It's a 1st and 10.
On the play. Good enough for first down.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Brings up second down.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding that, seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. That last score sort of like the finishing touch on a great meal as they are oh so close to tasting victory and getting ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Going to try to get it himself. Ball is free. The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, SMU 45.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the lone running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run is coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on out.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target.
He tries to take the top off. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Buffs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by just 15. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They'll go right back to the run. And I think they'll mark it right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't help much with the breathing room, but on the upside, they avoided the safety. Last 2 runs got a big fat nothing. Let's see if they try to go up top on 3rd and 10. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. to the air. It's Bradley. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Colorado! He got loose. It was all over.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They're sending out the regular kickoff unit. I know they've got a couple of timeouts, but I don't think there's enough time on the clock to pass on the onside kick. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often. The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Looking for a block. It's Lacey. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. The best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with a score of their own, David.
Really fun.
And it's caught inside the 15. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lanes, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. Here he comes with the return. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got it in the middle, it's Allen. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. He's looking to throw it. Finds the big tight end. They'll use the timeout, 6 seconds left on the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to throw on 1st down. He wants a big play here late. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to take a shot. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Takes it the other way. The interception stopped the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time. Going for the big play. And he's got it inside the 35. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bucks. They want to see if they can score the deuce. Looking downfield, it's Bradley. Forced out of the pocket. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety. After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. With the catch, it's Davis. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's
He's looking deep. Grabs it inside the 10. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Snap in the shotgun. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Touchdown, Colorado! And they take it in for 6 more points. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Makes his way into the end zone for the deuce, and now they're within 5. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. Smashes through. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls out.
Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. Throws to the tight end. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Running it back, it's Lacey. Makes a move. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. You might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. You can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. And as he steps out of bounds, the 3rd quarter has expired, and that is how we'll head to the 4th.
Colorado, 38. Georgia Tech, 35.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Lacey. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Yellow Jackets are in the hurry-up. Handoff from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. He'll try to pop the draw. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And here we go. Down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Quick pass on the fly motion. To the 15. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Bucks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Looking for the 2-point try. He gets across the goal line into the end zone for the 2, and he pushes the lead to 11. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Back to throw, it's Bachmeier. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Dialing up a second down pass play. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the big fella.
Well, the defense needs one more stop. They did a nice job not giving up a first down that last one, but with the lead late like this, one more stop, and they're going to win this game.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Colorado.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Colorado, 52. Georgia Tech, 35.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And he intercepts it. Going the other way, and he's got room. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buffaloes! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You've got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
Snagged in the middle. It's Jennings. Oh, look out. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the strong pass rush? Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Timeout called by the defense, and 15 seconds to go in this one. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. This is a 3rd and long.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going.
The expressway is wide open, and he'll take it all the way.
Touchdown.
Down, Yellow Jackets!
Number 5.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
One more play to pad the stats. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's caught inside the 30. Running toward the tape. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown on the final play. The denouement. The epilogue. The finishing touch. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Offense set on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going for it all. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Smart offensive coordinators, they're going to throw deep balls, especially those 50-50 balls you hear about all the time. My wide receiver is better than your DB. Not on this play.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
He'll take a shot. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's just excellent coverage. And cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in.
Holds it in on the left. Open runway ahead. 10. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Bucks!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same.
He gets the two-point conversion, and we have ourselves a 13-point game. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Syracuse right back at it. Back to pass, it's Stone. Got a man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down.
And because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that curl route against man coverage, he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that first down.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. And they got him for the sack.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play,
And he breaks into the open. The 20. Touchdown, Colorado. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Back to throw, it's Bradley. Looking to buy time. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
This in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Quarterback on the keeper. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Syracuse right back at it. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gadsden. They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. The great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the 1st down.
Looking for room. It's Fletcher. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all day.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He'll take the deep shot. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest the deepest, widest the widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things. Like
The receiver.
situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
He's going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Buffalo! A remarkable grab just keeps piling up scores.
I'm about to say remarkable day. I mean, a remarkable career. Goodness gracious. This is a day that you just dream about having. You have these days in high school, but not in college. You're like, dang, this is as good as it gets. Nobody can stop him. He's absolutely in the zone.
34.
They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
Illegal touch. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give as they work on that clock. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This offense has a second down play. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He'll keep it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Pivotal moment, perhaps even a decisive play coming on 3rd and 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Syracuse ready to go to work with another 1st down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 2nd down, and the defense has no choice but to sell out to stop the run. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Looking to pass. It's Stone. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He's going to take off. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding. He's going for the big play. And he reels it in inside the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
And listen, when you run 4 verticals and you're stretching the field, those are deep routes. They're going to take time to develop.
Touchdown, Bucks! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. To the air, it's Bradley. And the sticky fingers allow them to grab the 2-point conversion. They might want to consider driving this one through on the ground, get him to touch it, and get that clock running. He'll start the return inside his 5. That one might violate every return rule in the book as he's out of bounds at his own 5. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Bradley. Coming out aggressively. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Colorado! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. I know they put up really good numbers on offense, but, David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tighter cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
On second down, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Martinez. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. Looking for a huge play. And he holds it in at the 25. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
How about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35. Colorado, 28.
On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Got it set up on the outside. You can dance around and look for space, or you can throw the stiff arm at him. He gets it out to the 17. Johnson looking to throw. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Boston College will send out the punt team. 3-and-out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. On the move, it's Lacey. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He'll start this drive firing. He'll throw it. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. The offense lining up for a first down play. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Second down coming up. He'll do it himself. Keeps the legs moving. It's loose. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way.
Hey, you know what's really easy? It's easy to say, hey, quarterback, run out there, pitch off of that guy, and now your running back gets to go play one-on-one with somebody else. It's got to all work timing-wise, and the defense did a great job flying up, nowhere to go, make the play, make them make a quick decision, and you get the fumble and recover in the backfield.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's not afraid to go deep. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Bucs! Here comes the two-point try. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He will be stopped short on the two-point conversion attempt as they were trying to take the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Johnson wants to throw it. Feeling some heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Boston College.
No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
34.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Boston College wants to play fast.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. And the Golden Eagles are on the move. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. From the gun, running back on the move. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Johnson looking to throw. Just gets rid of it before the heat. And they fail to hook up on third down. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. And you just won't see a more effective punt than that, out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Here's a throw downfield late. Brings it in down the left side. And he's running in the open. He's at the 10. Strikes the blow. Touchdown, Colorado. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Had to throw it before he wanted. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air. Trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Well, they've thrown 2 straight incompletions, and they just need to play pitch and catch on this next play. They're down a possession, and you don't have to necessarily get the first down right here, but if you don't get it, you've got to at least keep the fourth down manageable to give yourself an opportunity to keep pushing the ball down the field and give yourself a shot to win.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. On fourth down, looking to pass. They're trying to get to it. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down. Offense getting set for first down. To the air. It's Bradley. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How about this? These guys are going for 2. Pushes for the goal line. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety. They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. He'll field the punt.
Returner is brought down at the 39.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they... And he makes the catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Buffs! And the punishment has been extended. There is time on the clock. If there's time on the clock, there is time to put more points on the board. I mean, the scoreboard operator needs to work out too, right?
Yeah, and I guess he's been getting it, and the defense's job is to stop it. But I would argue, Reese, you can just take a knee. You take a knee, run the clock, you still get out of here, and you still get the win.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back looking for help. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The offense set for a first down play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Complete to the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. He'll come out throwing on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. After this, it'll be a wrap. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado! And the beatdown has ensued. They'll line up to go for two. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
64, Boston College, 35.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, James.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has... On first down, here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Wasting no time taking a shot. And the ball will be grabbed at the 30-yard line. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo! Looking to throw, it's Bradley. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
35, Colorado, 20.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. And the head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pressure coming. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. These guys scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Now a chance to really dig their way out of this hole.
Yeah, and it's complementary football, right? Offense doing their job, scoring, defense getting the stop. Offense has got the ball right back. Palmer, go back to that last drive, revisit it, rehash some of the same plays.
Yeah, and if you're the quarterback here, think about where are my best matchups too. We're going to have to throw the football at some point here, so where do I...
Looking to take a shot. And he makes the catch inside the 15. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now first and goal. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Bucks! And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now they're down by 7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner will be dragged down. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Big fullback's got it. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Yellow Jackets will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. First down here for the offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's Bradley. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. A full dive to haul that one in. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Well, he was rolling to his right. Because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
Here's the handoff. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Georgia Tech 35.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Yellow Jackets want to move quickly.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. The give, and tick, 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 tick. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to...
Snags it down the right side. Can anyone catch him? Past the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Colorado! No backs but the quarterback as they line up for the 2. It's Bradley.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
So will the defense try to keep it all in front, or will they go after the quarterback here and try to end it?
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab. It's Barlow. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll go up top. Maybe a deciding play here. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. To the air on first down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it. And they'll try to tack on 2. From the gun. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
When you're a return specialist, you're trying to make huge plays. You only get a couple cracks out of the game. You want to make something happen. Unfortunately, he put on the turf. At least his team recovered. But I will say this, the conversation...
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. What can they pull out of the playbook here on second and long from the 17? Grab behind the line. It's Barlow. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's going up top here late in the game.
And it's now or never. It's do or die for this offense. Fourth down, late in the game, trailing. They absolutely have to connect and move the chains right here. This thing's over.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Makes his connection. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. To throw, it's Bradley. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo! And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. This quarterback has to stay calm, cool, and collected and drive his team down for a score late in the fourth. Catch in the middle. It's Barlow. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Looking to move it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's George. Just get. It's a big gainer to the 40-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Stumbled to the ground. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Gets out of bounds after the big... He's set up in business with a first and goal. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Late touchdown here, probably too little too late. It would take a monumental miracle to come back now.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt.
Wide open, he makes the catch. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You play through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the ceiling touchdown. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. He's going to take a shot right away. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Bucks! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it. Play the analytics here, and you go for two. Slams ahead. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
35, Colorado, 20.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the fullback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If they thought it would fool them to give it to the fullback, that was not the case.
Yeah, Give this defense credit. They obviously watched a lot of film this week, and they knew there were a lot of different guys offensively that could touch the football, including the fullback, but he had no room to go there.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Comes out throwing on first down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires on the run. What a snag by the defense. Looking for more room. The interception stopped the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Colorado! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Back to pass, it's Bradley. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Bringing it back. And the returner is stopped. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Handoff to the lone back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation. So the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football.
Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Hauls it in, looking for space.
Returner brings it out to the 40.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He unleashes a long one. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And that one will give them the lead. They'll line up to go for 2. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He gets it into the end zone for the 2, and now they lead by a field goal. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Catch in the middle, it's Lacey. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Give to the fullback. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll throw on third down. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He gets a block. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Going up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to throw, it's Bradley. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bucks! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Into the end zone he goes. Two-point conversion is good, and the lead stands at 11.
Virginia Tech, 35.
On the move from inside is 5. And the returner will be knocked down. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Payne.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Trying to get to him. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Hokies want to crank the tempo. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Picked off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. First down for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado! Why not double the try total and go for 2? Looking to throw, it's Bradley. Floating away. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his 25. Gets it up to the 37 on the return before he's knocked out of bounds. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
And at 3rd and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. And they can't quite hook up, trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. He'll take another shot here. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And the route is on.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it.
Throw to the end zone, picked off. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Colorado, 60. Virginia 10, 35.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent. Forget this day ever.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's taking the deep shot. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Touchdown, Buffs! How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And free safety roaming the middle of the field. You can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football? Taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
Virginia 10, 35.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits. Stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Fields. They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed in.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And the Hokies will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
Lost the throw on 1st down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchup.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And after this play, the cake will be baked. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A first down for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to go for a big one. And the ball is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Dude, 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for space. It's Waters. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row. Now they've got to find a rhythm.
Gonna let it fly. Makes the grab on the left side. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Colorado. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Here comes the 2-point try.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Returners don't get many shots, right? Like, they only get a few shots a game. They want to maximize it. You're not going to get any shots if you don't secure the football. Got to take care of the football, big fella.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got room at the 35. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. They're going to ride this running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Going for it all. And he's got it at the 25. He's loose down the left side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for blockers. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking for a man. It's Uiagalelei. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jennings. Oh, look out on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. And now on second down for this offense. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. On second down, he's looking downfield. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, third and long coming up. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bucks!
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
What a big play for this defense in a critical moment. You cannot allow them to convert that two-point play, right? Because if they do, all of a sudden it's a field goal game. Great job stepping up and making something happen at a massive moment.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. To the air, it's Uiagalelei. Quickly to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Waters. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure.
Flying down the right side, inside the 30. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it. This is his personal resume reel, trying to win the Bolitnikoff Award or something.
Highlight after highlight after highlight. He's going to go to social media. He's going to post these. Hey, a lot of likes, a lot of love, a lot of shares with those plays.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. He's taking the shot. Makes the grab down the left side. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Colorado. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking downfield, it's Bradley. It's complete to the left. He's not going to get there. The defense coming up with a big stop to hold on to this 2-point lead deep in the fourth. Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Offense set on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. They're going to throw it again. Tosses it incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive. He lets it fly. And he makes the catch inside the 20. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And once he got loose, it was all over. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He makes his way into the end zone for the 2, and now they trail by just 13. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's Mumpfield. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, the drag route's put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
They'll run play action. On the run, still looking. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Panthers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to pass. Looking to scramble. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me. Not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing him.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. you have to find a way to create some hesitation on defense when you're selling the draw play. They just didn't do it well enough there.
Yeah, it's got to be the offensive line and the quarterback and the running back. They all have to work together to show pass set up front, act like it's a throw for the quarterback, not rush it. The defense clearly not through, got in the backfield, got the tackle for a loss.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Bradley. He wants to go deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buffs. Getting aggressive here and going for two. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He'll get into the end zone for the two, and now the deficit is 5. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Finds a tight end. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to find his man on first down. Intercepted. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Across the 25. Touchdown, Colorado! And that one will put them up here in the second half. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And this will be caught as they convert the two. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner will be brought down.
All right, not ideal. Not ideal. You're an offense. You want to get a good kickoff return, but you're starting inside your own 10. Now come out, set the tone, get some high percentage completion. You might not go with that script you had because you thought you might have a little better field position, but you just get some few first downs, get that first down right now. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Dropping back, it's Fields. He'll pull it down. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things. You can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
He'll do it himself. He had nowhere to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock him down for a loss of 9. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Heading to the end zone, and they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! 2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. He gets across the goal line into the end zone for the 2, and he pushes the lead to 11. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Buys a little, and the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires the pass, intercepted. Got room on the return. After making the pick, he took it the other way, and he's dragged down at the 19. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They can't stop the clock, and the defense really can't do anything about this, David.
Great spot to be in for the offense. They know just take a knee, no timeouts for the defense, take the clock down to 0 now.
And they've got to feel good too, David. Hard-fought game. It was a physical contest, but, man, getting these W's, that is a sweet, sweet taste.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here comes the offense on first down. To the air, it's Bradley. Oh, he's going to go up top. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Touchdown, Bucks! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He gets the two-point conversion, and we have ourselves a 13-point game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to go up top on first down. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
They'll come to the line and try to get out of this mess on second down from the 5. Leaves it with the running back. He's loose at the 15. And tackled there by the defense.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today. And the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone. And I think that's why this offense has been successful.
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? He wants to throw. Coming after it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. The give to the big fullback. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Raging Cajuns decide to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Going for the big play. And it's caught inside the 15. And two-point conversion coming. Little touch pass to the receiver. Makes his way into the end zone, and now they're within 5.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's Shuck. They're working that left side. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Third down coming up after that completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Looking for a block. It's Lacey. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Louisiana.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Looking for space. It's Hayden. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Steps away. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle box. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. The flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line gets set, 1st down. Back to throw, it's Bradley. This time he's got it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Moving away from pressure. Touchdown, Buffaloes! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Incomplete on the 2-point try. They tried to push this lead out to a field goal. They'll have to settle for holding a 1-point lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
Yeah, last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Singleton. And stampeding through the defense. Oh, look out. There he goes. And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. He'll come out throwing on first down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Raging Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Third down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Well, they're trailing in this game late. The defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do here to catch them off guard. They're just going to have to make a huge play here on 4th down.
He wants a big play here late. And the pass is intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. The defense really did its job, David, and now the offense can put a little breathing room in. And this will be caught at the 30. He's loose down the middle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. The Buffaloes inside the final minute trying to protect the lead and the ball. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Knocked down for the tackle. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That last field goal was huge. Now it takes a touchdown to beat you and not a lot of time to get it if you cover the kickoff well. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
As a former quarterback, I definitely never had the guts to ever want to be a return man. And that right there is the reason why, guys. I don't need anybody having a 50-yard run at me trying to take my head off. So, listen, I mean, I feel for that return guy. He's lucky, though, that his group of guys was able to jump back on the ball.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
You want to have a lot of success on defense? Make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. This defense has been doing it time and time again, and you can tell this quarterback doesn't have a prayer.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. On third down, going up top. Feeling some heat. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.